All right, guys. How's everybody doing today? Boop. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Yeah. So yesterday we ended up getting the weapon that I was looking for on our skill build in Bloodborne. Today we're actually gonna get a chance to use it, I think. So that's pretty awesome. We were able to get it plus 10. So we got 2 bosses left in the DLC, I believe, and then we have the final boss of the game. But that doesn't give us much time to use the weapon, so we might do a new game +1 with it and check it out. I don't know. Anyway, we'll go ahead and we'll jump into the game today and see what's going on with that. I might not like the weapon. I might really like it. I don't know. I've only done like strength builds before, so I've never gotten a chance to use like really any of the skill weapons. So it's definitely something I'm looking forward to checking out. All right, let's get to here. So we had some notifications at the start of the stream here. We had Furry Fox 99 subscribed to the channel for 3 months in a row after the cast yesterday. Furry Fox, thank you for the 3 months of continued support. It says I've been subbed to you for 3 months now anyway. Are always fun to watch your streams and videos. Would love to chat sometime. The Curse launch server. We might be able to do that. I don't know if you're even here or not, but thank you for the 3 months of continued support. Do appreciate that. Mark2D2 with 100 bits filling up the cup at the start of the stream. Thank you, Mark, for the 100. Forky Dork has resubscribed to the channel for 8 months in a row. Forky Dork, thank you so much for the 8 months of continued support. It says time flies. It certainly does. It doesn't feel like I've been doing this for 8 months. It really doesn't. I've been doing it close to a year now straight since we got partners. It's crazy. I think that's it for the notifications at the start of the stream. We'll jump into the game. Felendrickle? I probably didn't say that right. Just subscribe to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thanks for using your free Twitch Prime sub here. I do appreciate that. Good morning, Boris. Hello, Sunset. And hello, Sep. It's a made-up word. Is it really, or is it a real word and you're just putting me on now? I don't know. But thank you for using your free Twitch Prime sub here. I do appreciate that. Gonna get to the game here. What? What? Update later. Get out of here, PlayStation. Nobody wants to use your online features anyway. I should have looked at that this morning. Do. Ah, coffee is so good. Let's get that music out of here. I guess we can only play offline unless I update the system software, which is kind of weird. So we're gonna go and load up our skill build. What time do I wake up? I wake up about 7 a.m. my time, and then I proceed to hit snooze for the next half an hour or something. So about 7:30 my time, about an hour before now. Sep, I haven't been doing that recently, no. Okay, so we got our awesome weapon here. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. So I guess we should go back to the fishing hamlet and start working our way through that area. And then see about Orphan of Kos. The problem is with this weapon though, is there... Oh, there is a charge. Okay. If you have it, whoops, if you have it in this form right here, there is no charge R2 though. So you have to have it in the untransformed version, and then you can do that. Okay, interesting. Sunset Whiskey with 500 bits. Morning Sploosh from Sploosh McSplooshy Face. Sunset, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. So I guess if I'm taking on a bunch of people, I'd probably want this one. It kind of got like a little spin to win action going on. Fighting a boss is probably gonna be like this so I can parry, especially if we're doing Orphan of Kos. Alright, so let's... I guess we'll go buy some blood vials and then we'll peace out of here. Or maybe bullets? How are we doing? We got plenty of vials. Let's buy bullets. Okay. I guess we're gonna head over to the fishing hamlet and give this weapon a whirl. Can you double hand the weapon? You can. You break it apart. On the hilt, there's like a dagger that you snap off and then you have like 2 blades. But it's not like you're two-handing it like a great sword or something. So I have it one-handed right now. I can break it apart and two-hand it. But when it's like this, I don't have a charge R2, so I can't backstab. So that's just something to know. Alright. Let's go see what we do here. Oh wait, we unlocked the shortcut to Orphan, didn't we? That's right, we did unlock the shortcut. We didn't actually fight Orphan, but we did unlock the shortcut. Does that make a difference with the damage? You know, we should probably go find that out before we start on bosses, huh? I kind of just want to go YOLO. We'll see what we do on cost here. Alright, so this boss is a real pain. I don't have much experience with him. Let's see what we can do, though. Oh, I got the backstab. Surprisingly enough. Come here, guy. What's up? They gonna be nice to me today? Come on, do the jump attack. Do something! Ah, that stupid lock on, like when you're super close when he does that jump. Whoa! He gets so angry. Oh. And we dead. Okay, maybe we'll go try this weapon on a couple of other enemies here, just to kind of get a feel for what we got going on. Although I feel like I do want it in the single hand form to have access to parry, even though we didn't parry cost at all, or Orphan at all. You can stop that right now. Alright. Yeah, we didn't even look at any of the things over here. We just kind of like ran right past all this stuff directly to the lamp. I mean, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it. It's not quite as I don't even know what the word. I want to say bumbling as the sword as we had before. It definitely feels like it's a nicer weapon. Clumsy. Maybe that's the word I mean, is clumsy, not bumbling. Oh, that's one of the guys with the inker. Oh, I didn't even realize that. What are you doing? You gonna come over here? You forgot about me? He forgot about me. Hello, John Diesel. Yeah, frog dude from yesterday, except this guy isn't down in the well, and he doesn't have a friend. Running time. Oh, I can't run. We dead. Figure out where you're going. Take a heal. Oh, wow! He got me through the wall! Okay. More elegant weapon for a civilized age, I guess. Maybe we should find somewhere where there's just more enemies and we can kind of go through and smack them around a bit. I don't know. I almost feel like we should just fight Orphan and get it over with. Okay, those are my options as far as weapon goes. Oh, I didn't even send this thing back up. What a fool. The frog dude from yesterday, did he even go to the dentist? It doesn't look like it. John Diesel says, been going through my finals. Uni sucks. Well, I mean, that kind of stuff's important. So those big giant fish shark dude things, whatever, I'm good. I don't ever want to fight them unless I have to. I don't think we're gonna use any papers, but I think if I use a paper on Orphan, it would have to be the bolt paper. Kronos with $3. Some motivation for Orphan later, or a coffee. Thank you for the $3. Appreciate the tip. Oh wow, that still hit me. I thought I was far enough away. All right, Mr. Orphan, let's do it. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to get around him. What are those things in the cave you passed before Orphan? I think they're like merfolk, or I'm not really sure. I think they might be the guys that were attacking us previously, but anyway, they worship Koss. They're like on their hands and knees or whatever, praying to it, I guess, or I'm not sure. I think these are the guys that were kind of going around and attacking us, weren't they? Like the ones that are in the shell or whatever? Whoa. That's what I get for trying to get another backstab in on him. Oh, oh my goodness. All right. They get what they deserve. Oh, I was thinking I should be able to get a backstab on that attack, but I guess not. Alright, Orphan, come on. Oh, it's a little far back. I did a jump attack instead of a charge R2. Oh no! I would have thought that would have actually landed. Oh. Whoop. This is one of those bosses. Pretty much all the DLC bosses are similar to this. Living Failures really isn't one, but this, and I guess Maria to an extent really isn't one, but this is one of those bosses that I really need to sit down and practice one day. Maria felt pretty easy to me. Oh, did I not send that up? Parrying her attacks and stuff, like, she didn't feel like it was that difficult of a fight, but it's definitely one I should practice at some point, but this one definitely. That was just greedy. That's not a nice thing to say about Maria. Well, I can't help that her fight is easy. Bum bum. I don't think it's gonna take us too many more attempts here on Orphan. At least to get him to phase 2. Phase 2, though, is going to be, I think, the biggest problem I'm going to have, because he's just, like, wild and he goes all over the place. But I think I can do this a little bit better. Like, I haven't even been trying to parry him at all, and that'll help out. Whoop. How was that parry not on? Alright, I'm just gonna waste all my bullets trying to parry him. You know, I had that over the head smash move down before. Like, I never got hit by that. Now I'm getting hit by it. I think I need to go around to his right hand side or just jump at the last second behind him. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I think I'm just trying to strafe right now, and that's obviously the incorrect way to handle that move. Have I ever thought about personalizing my hat? No, not really. There's a lot more moves that I can backstab, and I really need to get better at that. Well, I tried to rush in there and get the visceral attack when I was knocked down. That wasn't smart. Try that HP over 0 thing. Yeah, try and keep it above 0. Don't let it drop to 0 and keep attacking the boss. That's surefire way of success. Definitely what we need to do here. I do like this weapon so far. It seems like it does a decent amount of damage. And it seems like it's definitely a faster attack weapon than the Ludwig's Holy Blade, which I just felt like I was lumbering that around. But this is definitely gonna take like a full playthrough, I think, to get really used to it. We'll get him. Nope. Neon Bob has resubscribed to the channel for 4 months in a row. Neon, thank you so much for the 4 months of continued support. Appreciate that. $4 months, that's a decent amount of time. Thank you so much. Oh, it's too far back. All right, Mr. Orphan. I didn't think I was gonna get that. Almost got him to phase 2. Oh. And we did it. Did it. When your badge will happen eventually. Nice. Yeah, the thing is, like, once we get them to phase 2, though, we still have to deal with phase 2, so even though we're almost close to getting to phase 2, that's not even a success. What Kiro runes do I have equipped right now? Is there a way? Arcane damage, reduction, more items from fallen enemies, more echoes. I almost feel like I should swip those out for the visceral attack ones. The ones that give us like more bullets when we do the visceral attack or whatever. That way we're not running out of these as often. Oh, I was like really far back. Wow, that was close. Can I maybe, you know, get one hit on Orphan before I die? Because that would be pretty cool. No, I can't. Shot him. We did 7 damage, boys. Almost there. Let's keep that up. Oh my goodness, Orphan! Oh, he mad. He mad. Oh, okay. Let's heal up. Come on. Oh! I keep unlocking on because I feel like the lock-on's inaccurate when I try and do that charge R2, but then I keep missing as well when I do it myself, so... Oh, that sucks! Let's heal. 2 heals. Yeah, see, like I left it locked on that time, it didn't work. Maybe this weapon just doesn't have enough damage, I don't know. Or maybe I just need to practice the fight more. I kind of feel like swapping out those Carol runes so we have like unlimited bullets would be better. Because I seem to recall when we fought him before and we were doing the visceral attacks, like we were getting 4 or 5 bullets every single visceral. Which would allow me to spam it a lot more. Which would make the fight that much more easy. So let's switch out our Carol runes. Which one do we have here? Rally potential. Oh, did we miss these? Oh, maybe we don't even have them. Oh, geez. Okay. Maybe I should find out where to get these. Where did I get that one before? I don't care about the visceral attacks up. I care about getting the bullets back. Let's search for v.tk. There we go. Odeon Wraith. Obtained by killing Adela at the jail. Found after killing Yusefka in Yusefka's clinic. Oh, yeah, okay, so we never did any of these, so I don't think we'll be able to do this at all. Oh, wait, no, we can... It might be there at the jail. Here you go, look. Is this building constantly burning? Yeah. Once you defeat the wet nurse, like the dream is ending, and then you can fight Gehrman. And at that point, the building sets on fire. But you can also do the DLC and whatever else at that point. So where's the jail at? Would it be on this one? This one? Grave of the Dark Beast is close. Oh, you know what? We have to go to Unseen Village, I think. I think. Is it okay to ask questions about this game in here? Yes, it is. I can't say that I'm an expert on the game. I think I have to get down here. I forget, can I just walk into this thing somehow? It almost let me through that time. Let's see if we can do this. I might end up just killing myself here, because I don't know what I'm doing. Aha! Made it. And I did not kill myself. I killed myself now, I think. Oh, I'm stuck in a place I shouldn't be. Whoops, I was supposed to roll off that, I think. Wait, I can walk out over here? Oh, now I done did it. Now I done did it. I shouldn't have done that. I can't even use the item. It's glitchy like in that one spot for whatever reason. That's a thing that speedrunners use to get past that whole area there. I've like never even tried playing around with that too much, but I got it that time, but like once you land on that one ledge, you're supposed to roll off, I think. Month-old Pickle says, I just got my save back to where I was after it corrupted. Oh, am I permanently stuck here? Oh no. Like, I'm not touching the controller. Well, thankfully, I have the game backed up to where we ended off yesterday. So it's not really a loss at all. Can you shoot one of those mobs aggro? Like, I swung my weapon to try and get their attention, and then I was locked in that animation. I'm in a falling animation. I can't use an item to warp out. I couldn't use the triggers to attack anymore. There might have been a way to do that, but honestly, I'm in a part of the game that I technically shouldn't be in. Yeah, like I said, like I had the game backed up, so if anything like that ever happened, we can go back. We gotta go rebuy those silver bullets though. Which one? This one? That's what cheaters get, Kappa. Can you imagine what would happen, like, if I didn't have that backed up and that was just it? That's the end of the game. It's time to start a new character. Oh my goodness, that would suck. Okay, so month-old Pickle said, I just got my save back to where I was after I corrupted 2. Backups did nothing, and wondering, is 30 bit too much? I have strength 25. To know what else to increase as I'm using the starter axe, which is carrying me through the game pretty good. So, here's what you should know about the stats if you don't know. When you go and equip a weapon, for instance, we're using this particular one. Over here, in the middle panel, it says attribute bonus. Attribute bonus is the attributes you want to increase to make your weapon do more damage. So in this case, we have skill and arcane. So once you start raising those up, once you feel like you're doing enough damage, then you should start putting points into vitality to increase your health. And then endurance so you can swing more times or whatever. I can't say if 30 vit is too much, and I can't say if 25 strength is too little. It really depends on your playstyle, and if you're, you know, one-shotting mobs or whatever, that, or two-shotting them, not leaving them with just a sliver of health, so you have to smack them again, kind of a thing. It really depends on what you're doing. So I don't think I have the Hunter's Axe here. Saw Cleaver is another one I have. So this one has like a D scaling in strength, E in skill, and D in arcane. So with this particular weapon, you want to put in pretty much equal points into strength and skill to keep your damage, your attack increasing. But yeah, other than that, it just depends on your survivability, how good you are at dodging. Like if you're really good at dodging, you never get hit, you don't need health, right? So it just really depends on your playstyle and how well you are at the game, how good you are. Alright, we'll try that again. Hopefully I don't derp it up this time. Because I really would like to know how to do this, to be honest. The proper way. Okay, land here. My target. Well, yeah, my target's that little square down there. Okay, that works too. Quicksilver bullets. I really do like this weapon. Oh, we're going to the jail, right? I don't want to be over here. Oh, that hit me. Pretty sure we want to be right here. You following me? Get out of here, guy. We have these 3 dudes to deal with. Yeah! I think we have to go all the way down to the very bottom, right? And wasn't there like stairs down? What's this? Not something. Whoa, over here. We might die, but that's fine. Oh, 2 bloodstone chunks right there. So the item I was looking for I thought was going to be right here, but it's not. So, peace out. I thought the rune would be just sitting there where that girl was like praying or hoping that she wasn't going to die or whatever it was that she does. I really just want to get somewhere safe. There really isn't anywhere safe here. We could run over to the one reborn and go use the lamp. That's probably not a safe way to go either. Now another thing, I don't remember, did we come over here and get that blood gem? Oh, you know, that's something we never did with these weapons. We never put gems on them. Is the blood gem still over here? I don't see an item there. We must have got it. Okay, let's just go run over to the one reborn. Yeah, the weapon does a lot of damage, but if we never put blood gems on there, like, it could be doing so much more. So we probably should take the gems off our other weapons and then see whatever the good ones are for this particular one, and then it should be like pretty baller. So let's remove the gems from here. Do we not have gems on this one? I guess we must have removed those already. Okay. So those are all gone. I don't think we put any on the threaded cane, no. Okay, so now what do we got here? Weapon durability down, no thanks. That's plus 140. There's 158. 163 is that weapon durability. I'm not that interested in that. Okay, so let's put one over here. 207. And this final one, 250. 280. That's still weapon durability down. Hello, Dare. How you doing? You know what? I think there's also a couple items that we got here. And I don't know if any of these are better than the ones, like the gold pendant from Vicar Amelia. That turns into a blood gem. And there's also another one that was right next to it. This one. And I don't remember if either of those are good or not. So let's check it out one more time. Durability down. I don't want that one at all. Man, that is so tempting though, that extra 30 attack. Okay, so now if we look at this weapon. Actually, let's equip Ludwig's. Just kind of compare what they look like now. Yeah, okay, so 414 versus 343. I think Ludwig's was about 500 and something. And this weapon that I was using was like 300, but now this is gonna be really, really good. Let's pull that off there. Okay, so we can't get the bullets. I was hoping to get that Carol rune for the visceral attack. That's not going to happen on this playthrough anyway. We might do it on the next playthrough if we do New Game Plus one. Or New Game Plus, I guess. I suppose we're going back to the fishing hamlet, because I don't think there's anything else we can do. But now that we got those other things on our weapon, we should be able to be doing a decent more damage to Orphan. How did I not pick up this item? Like, I ran past this how many times now? Oh, that's right, we reloaded the game, so we still got the cutscene. Forgot about that. Let's watch it again. Talk about a man baby. It's kind of weird how it starts off sounding like an actual infant, and then it sounds like a man crying. Whoop! I was pointing the wrong way. Whoa! Oh, I got him, but he got me too. Oh, come on! How was that not a visceral attack? 2115. I think we were doing about 1300 before, so that's a decent improvement. I think that was about 1100 before, and now it's 1600. He's like, what just happened to me? Woohoo! Should make better baby noises? I'm just saying, like, it sounded weird because it starts off as like an infant and then it starts sounding like a man crying. Oh, that was a bad jump. I jumped behind him. That wasn't even in the path of that. I want an instant replay. I call shenanigans. I'm challenging the play on the field. I disagree. Respectfully. Alright, Kronos, we'll see you later. Next on Hypno TV, when newborn hit back. Goodness. I feel like we got this more under control, though. Like, I don't feel like I'm struggling for damage anymore. It's just more of a figuring out when to dodge and when to land, and how to land my attacks, I guess. Whoa. If you could not, you know, kill me, that would be great, Orphan. Yeah, Evil Line, you have to ask for a mod permission to post the link, or you have to be a subscriber to the channel. Unfortunately, we can't let anybody just post links because then we get spam bots in here, people posting porn or other sorts of nonsense. It is the internet. I wonder if there is a way that I can allow Nightbot to whitelist certain things, like clips.twitch TV probably seems like a decent one to whitelist, or potentially YouTube, I guess. Whoa, ho, ho, you just smacked me. I was kind of hoping to just walk right up into his face and wouldn't expect that. Oh, oh, what do we have here? Right in the butt. Oh, he mad. Look how mad he is. Look at how mad you are. You should go to counseling for that. I think we're gonna get him to phase 2 here in just a second. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, I'm dead. He changed to phase 2 like really late, I think. Pretty sure you can do that at 50% health, and he was down to about a third. I just got really unlucky there. Like, I was too close when he changed. And then I just didn't really have a chance after that. I should be more cautious, like, when he gets down below 50% like that. So you guys that watched that clip back, was I too close? Did he hit me, or was that a bad call on the field? How did I go in that direction? The whole lock on thing is so annoying. How was that not a backstab either? Oh my goodness. Game, please. Game, I'm trying to win here. Ooh, okay, that's my fault. I tried getting greedy there. Heal. Double heal. I don't think so. Oh, he mad. I watched that bullet miss just right past his head. Oh, you can set him in the middle of that combo. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I knew that before. I was just kind of firing wildly there. Oh, I still got him. Nice. There we go, phase 2, but he started earlier than the last round. Move to Florida and you take me to the range. Practice my aim. We have plenty of gun ranges around here. I haven't been shooting in a while, but last time I went shooting, I think I was using a Remington 7mm Magnum rifle, and at 300 yards, I had a pretty tight grouping. Well, maybe I was shooting a 30-06. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been there, but as far as handgun goes, yeah, I probably could use a little bit of practice on that. Get wrecked, nerd. I'm just trying to stun him, like, as soon as he gets back up from that, because it seems like... Oh, get it! Oh, that's too far away. It seems like whenever I visceral attack him, he immediately tries to go into some kind of attack, and I was hoping that I might be able to just lock him in place. Oh! I'm just wildly firing at him. Alright, let's stop wasting all of our bullets. Oh, I got him! I thought I could. Oh, okay, we gotta get out of here. I guess I was in midair. I wasn't rolling, I was jumping, so okay. For a second there, I was confused. It's like, I'm pretty sure I pressed the dodge roll button, but I think I double tapped and I was jumping, not rolling. I know what I'm doing wrong there. What I need to be doing is when he jumps over me, just keep walking forward till I'm facing him and then press and hold R1 or R2. Oh, we didn't like that. I let him hit me with that. Oh my goodness. There we go, that'll be better. You quite finished? Okay. Quit trying to climb up the wall. That's the edge of the arena. You're not supposed to be up there. I didn't even... Boop. Boop. Come on, keep coming at me. Don't convert to phase 2 yet. Ah, here we go. Oh, come on, that should have been a backstab. No, I just let that happen. I could have walked away and jumped over the lightning. Just got too focused on trying to get a backstab there. I think I could have gone one twice, but I guess when he's screaming, you can't get the backstab. And I was out of proper timing to try and get it after he was done when the lightning was still coming. Because I think if I would have gotten that, I could have, you know, been in the iframes or whatever and avoid the lightning damage, but... No, I don't think chat's disconnected. I think people just aren't talking, which is fine. Oh, that's too far back. There we go. Whoop, get it. Hello, Lewis. And this is how we die. I always get hit by that 3-hit combo, that final attack, just like a running attack. It's almost like that one that the Gascoigne uses, where he drags his axe along the ground. You think you're gonna get that timing right, and then like, nope, nope. And you always get thrown up in the air. It's like that same exact attack. I just like that attack. Oh, come on, that didn't get him? Fine. This will. Okay, stop firing at him. That's just wasting your bullets. Ooh. That's a move I'm not really sure how to deal with when I'm like right up on him. Whoops. I'm sure there's a way that you can strafe it when he's doing that like 3-hit crazy combo or whatever. It's just lack of practice. Oh, come on, really? Well, that was just fail. I should have just backed up. And phase 2. Oh! Got a lot of hits in there, but none of them are like exceptionally good hits. And heal up. I don't know what I was just doing right there, but that was pretty much fail. Got a little too greedy there, so I'm screaming. I was like, you know what? We can go in here for some free attacks. Yeah. No, that's not what you do. I would like to know how to parry him a little bit better on phase 2. If he's even parryable. I assume he is still. I assume he is. You missed. You didn't miss. Give my health back. Oh, it's all going away. He's like, what? What just happened? What was that? Orphan of Cost is such a frustrating boss. I mean, he's alright. I feel like I'm a lot better at him than I was before. Oh, that would have been nice if I got that backstab in. Did I just assume it's parryness? Yeah, phase 1 Orphan really isn't that bad. Oh, I got him. Nice, nice. Oh, not so nice. I gotta peace out. I'm too close to the dead body of Koss. I tried getting behind him. He's on the rocks. I can't get behind him. I'm so dead. Rip, rip. Is that the afterbirth he's fighting with? I don't know what that is. I like to think of it as a giant shrimp. That's my own thought on it, but it's obviously something. It's a pulsating something with like a sharp metal edge around it. I don't know. How am I doing? No, I'm doing fantastic, Immortal. How you doing today? Tired little flusser with school, nomming apple. Oh man, I was thinking I could get him on the second part of that multi-hit. Oh wow, I strafed that real nice. That was a professional way to strafe that attack. Yeah, it hits like a truck, whatever it is that he's attacking with. All right, Mr. Orphan. Oh, that got me. I knew I was too far back when I jumped away. Oh, come on. Ah, I was really hoping I was going to be able to get that. Am I dropping frames or is your internet the stuttering? I don't see any frames dropped, but I don't know. This OBS program acts so weird. When I put it onto my other monitor, like, things get spaced out and I can't see if there's like frame drops. It says frame drops 0, so no, it's not me. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, I guess the letters get bigger and like things that are supposed to be properly spaced on like the little text box fields go off the screen. I really want to have 3 monitors that are all the same. Like, I like the 4K monitor, but it seems like there's more problems with it than what needs to be. I'd rather have 3 1440s, I think. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Suck it! You weren't expecting that, were you, Mr. Orphan? Come on. Come on. Not gonna hit that. Too far back. Is this boss very difficult? I would say this is probably the most difficult boss in the game. This is like the end boss for the DLC. What's the end boss for the game? Gehrman. The dude sitting in the wheelchair, like when you first start the game. Oh, he's gonna change right now. Aha! Suck it! Oh, okay, okay, that's something I didn't know. Okay. When he's doing that multiple slamming the shrimp into the ground thing where he's freaking out, just boop, and stagger him. Yeah, these are things I don't know about Phase 2, since I really haven't fought this boss enough to know these kinds of things. That's good to know, though. That's going to make this a little bit easier. Because when he's coming at you, just flailing that thing like that on Phase 2, it's just kind of like, what do I do? Get out of the way! And then he jumps around and slash you with it or something, but that's good to know. Do I play H1Z1? No, I don't. Oh, come on, that should have gotten him. Wow. Wow, okay. Do-do. I feel like I got a bit. Oh, we are out of bullets. I just now realized that's a problem. So we need to go farm up some echoes fairly quickly. I guess we could go to the lecture building and see how we do with this weapon. We need like 30k worth of bullets, I think. If we had the Chalice dungeons unlocked, that would probably be the best way, but we don't, so... we could start working on those, I suppose, for this skill build. Might not be a bad idea. Not something I particularly want to do, but might not be a bad idea. Oh, wow. Remember how much of a struggle these guys were with the Ludwig's Holy Blade? Oh man, those guys are weak! And they drop Quicksilver bullets too. I really didn't expect them to all be one shot like that. That's pretty awesome. Because we were just fighting those guys not too long ago with Ludwig's Holy Blade, and they all, like... I think we could kill them only with a charged R2, and that was kind of painful to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not die to these guys. Hello, Bart Boy. Could do one more round, we'll call that good for now. Hopefully we won't need to do that again. It's not that big of a deal, but it is warping back and forth, which, even though we're on the PS4 Pro with an SSD, it still takes a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. right. It's kind of cool that they do drop bullets too, though, because that's what we're pretty much after. All right, so 43k. Let's go buy a bunch of bullets and we'll call it good. Is this sub auto renew? Are you using Twitch Prime or are you using like a credit card? If you're using Twitch Prime, it does not auto renew and you have to renew it manually after 30 days. If you're using a credit card, it does automatically renew. So we want bullets. 108 should be. Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh yeah, we're going up to the DLC. Yeah, Amazon Prime, you cannot get to auto renew. No, you have to manually do that. Is the red bar the health or the white dot in the red bar? The red bar is like your health, and the white dot kind of shows like where the end point of your health is. So if it's all the way on the right, it means it's just full. All right, let's go finish off Shrimp Boy here. Yeah, there is no way to get Prime to auto-renew. It's purposely set up so you have to do it every single month. You can't set it to auto-renew. Wow, okay. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. The white dot goes down immediately. The red bar slowly goes there, so I wasn't sure. Okay, so the way the health works in this game, there's a mechanic called rallying. So when you get hit, like the amount of damage that gets done turns orange, right? You have a certain amount of time while that bar is orange to hit the monster back to gain your health back with every swing or whatever. And then after that time expires, then the white and the orange go all the way down to the end of the where the red is, and that's like your maximum health until you heal. It's slightly different from Dark Souls with that mechanic. It kind of encourages the player to get all up in the monsters' faces and continue attacking and stuff. So I see it's orange, now it turned to black because I waited too long. I was trying to get this visceral attack in there. Oh, come on, really? Wow, that was such a fail. Oh, I didn't realize it's phase 2 already. I wasn't even prepared for phase 2. He changed like really early that time. Yeah, I don't know what the health system is, and like Life is Futile. I've never played that game. I've heard about it before, but I never played it myself, so I don't know. Just keep doing this all day long. I'll be fine with that. Today is the day for cooking with Hypno? What? Man. Oh, you're cooking while watching me. Got it. Stamina and life are tied together in such a way that if you're tired, your max life is lower, but it recharges faster. Huh, interesting. Yeah, the thing about these bosses now, I'm not even getting mad. Like, I got a little frustrated with Ludwig yesterday because, like, it took so long to get past him. But that was just because I was using a weapon that I probably will never be using against him. But I'm not even, like, upset that these fights, like, I die to him. Like, I really want to learn these fights better and learn, like, how to parry these guys. So every single time I die, in my mind, it's just another chance to improve. Every time with that move. I wonder if he's doing that, if I should shoot him. I bet when he's dragging his shrimp along the ground like that, shooting him would parry him every time. I bet it would. It's a good way to put a positive spin on it. Yeah, I don't feel frustrated at all with the guy. Like, I want to fight him. I want to learn his moves. I would like to be able to fight this guy every single time and win every time. And that's never going to happen unless I know exactly, like, what his moveset is and how to defend myself against him. Oh, and this is how we die. Dying is an opportunity to fill up your coffee cup. I really do need to fill it right now. Nope, I tried shooting him when he was doing that move. It did not work. Maybe I shot too early. I don't know. But that move, like, he just rushes at you and does that uppercut with that thing. And every time it flings you up in the air. I don't know how to get away from that. Maybe I need to dodge left or right or something. But dodging backwards or forwards does not appear to be the way to do it. Here's a challenge for you. Every time you die, take a swig of your coffee. I'm gonna have to brew another pot of coffee then. Maybe another 3 pots. I'd be so wired on caffeine. That seems to be a thing. Like, if he doesn't do the run jump, he does that one attack, and then I seem to be able to backstab him and visceral him every time. Alright, I think we got like 3 out of 4 times, actually. Come on, guy. Boop. Boop. The opposite effect, taking a shot of alcohol, I guess. Whoop-ta-ta. Slowly saunter over here, why don't you? Come on. I got things to do, Mr. Orphan. Like backstab you. What-ta? Oh my goodness. Right in the butt. Yeah, I don't think shooting him like after a visceral attack is worth it. Here comes phase 2. No? Okay. If I got him that time, now it's gonna make me want to do it. All right. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna get me. Hello, novice. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee. BRB? It's getting warmer here, finally. It's getting to the point where the heater's not kicking on that often, which is good, but what it also means is that my apartment is staying warm enough that it doesn't cool itself from the outside temperatures. So this room that I'm in starts to warm up, so I have to turn on the overhead fan, the ceiling fan, and then I'm probably gonna have to start turning on the air conditioner here pretty soon. When I say it's warming up, I mean it's like warm enough that the heater's not having to kick on all the time. I'm not saying that's warm. Is this a new character? Yes, this is our skill build character. We made a character before that was all strength, and I wanted to use this particular weapon I'm using right now against Orphan, but I couldn't really wield it because the damage that it does is based off of the skill attribute that we didn't put any points into. So we'd have to like get ourselves super leveled up in order to use it. It just wasn't worth it. But this weapon's pretty cool. Like you can do a one-hand or a two-hand with it. There's a nice 77 there. Now here's something to think about. On the back of Orphan, it looks like he's wearing a cape or whatever. That's not a cape. Just something to think about. I was stun locked. I literally could not jump. On Easter Sunday, it went up to 87 there. It'd be nice to live somewhere where it got that warm this time of year. I really need to focus on moving. I've been talking about it for so long and I keep putting it off now. I'm just procrastinating. I need to go speak to a lender and see what I can get. I'll probably have to do that here pretty soon. Maybe even... Well, I think I have to make an appointment. So maybe I'll do that after the stream today, is put in a request from my bank to speak to a loan officer and just see how much they're willing to loan. I'm too far back. Oh no, I'm not. This weapon has a little bit more distance. I love that when he turns around slowly, he's like, it's just like, what just happened to me? Oh, that was a mistake. And we died. We died now. Stop it. I jumped backwards instead of forwards during that move. Dear, you're talking about bolognese? That's not bologna, is it? I'm not sure what that is. I saw you type that twice now. And being an uneducated American like I am, I don't even know what that is. Is that just a sauce? Meat-based sauce. Originating from Bologna, Italy? It looks delicious, though. Tomato, ground meat, carrot, celery, etc. Ah, okay. It's probably something I have, I just don't recognize the word. Alright, good. Boop! Oh, I didn't boop him. I did not properly apply the boop. Too far back. Oh no, I still poked him. I'm still not used to the length of this weapon. That almost didn't let me get in my visceral. I was standing behind him. How did that get me? Probably because of the angle of the terrain we were on or something. 49er's heading out. All right, 49er, we'll see when you get back. I keep trying for these backstabs on moves that I probably shouldn't be trying for them on. Come here, guy. Oh! I thought that I was gonna, since I was standing like directly behind him, I thought I was gonna be able to avoid that attack. I guess not. Okay. It has to cook for a little over an hour and the vegetables dissolve in it. Bum 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 bum. Poked ya. Mardi Gras says you just beat second cauldron on your first attempt. Congratulations for getting good in Horizon Zero Dawn. That was a fun game. Unfortunately, I don't think it's a game worth revisiting. I don't know. To me, it doesn't feel like it has a lot of replay value. Maybe I'm wrong, but it was an experience that, you know, I felt like it was a good game to play, and I definitely think it's worth the $60. Oh, come on. Oh, I avoided it that time. I guess that's far enough away. Don't transform yet, guy. I'm not done with you. Am I alive? Is this real life? I'm dead. What game? Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn is probably one of the best graphics I've seen on a console game. The gameplay was really fun. The story was pretty good up until the point where they told you how the world came to be the way it was. It's just like, really? I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but there's a reason robots like roam everywhere. I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff about the story of the game that's just like facepalm. after facepalm. But it was an interesting story, though. Was that guy just twerking at you? He was. I think he was. Orphan's been known to twerk from time to time. What are you doing to that machine? The NPCs. Like you, at one point you learn how to ride robots, or I guess you can override them and then you can, you know, ride on them. And then the NPCs at that point are supposed to exclaim, like if you're riding on the machine, like, what are you doing to that machine? But the NPC just kept saying that over and over, even though I was like not riding a machine ever. It was just funny. Oh, got me at the backswing. Nice, nice. Phase 1 seems pretty easy. It's just phase 2. What? I was pretty sure I was out of range of that, but whatever. Okay, game. Mark says, I really hope they come out with a DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, I know they are, but I hope it's good. If the DLC is worth playing, like if they add new areas or maybe more backstory, it might be worth playing. I don't really know what a DLC for that game would entail, though. I know they're making DLCs for like Final Fantasy 15, and none of them feel like they're worth me purchasing. And I keep jumping on the wrong side of that move every time. Well, I said phase 1's not that hard, then I get wrecked right away with only hitting once. You can now override Snap Maw, Shell Walkers, Ravagers, Longlegs, and one other you can't remember. Nice. Ravagers are great. You can pop the gun off top and then walk away, then run away, pick it up, and then profit. Can you sell the gun or you just use the gun? Oh, I was really thinking... I was thinking I was going to be able to stagger him with that shot. I guess not. There it is. I just healed, guy. Okay, let's full heal. Nice, nice. Good backstab. I like it. Don't face 2 yet. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I jumped right into it. So instead of jumping to his left, I should jump, or I guess instead of jumping to my left, I should jump to my right when I'm like right up on him. I think that's what I need to do. Do 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 do. Better. Okay. I thought I should have been able to parry him. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down, sir. I can't believe that didn't backstab him. Oh! I'm out. Nope. Oh, come on, really? That was so perfect, I would have been able to get it. Oh, I jumped too far away. I should have been closer to him and I would have avoided that. Okay. There we go. So jumping to the right seems to be the correct move. I don't even know where he's at or what I'm doing right now. Okay, he's doing lightning. I jumped to the left like a fool. He's jumping McJumpy pants. Look at this. Do I find the Xbox controller better for your needs or the PS4 controller? If you're talking about on the PC, I use the Xbox controller because it just plugs in and works. The PS4 controller You have to have like special software to plug it in and get it to be recognized properly. Like it just doesn't plug in and work. So for PC usage, I use the Xbox One controller. For this, which is PS4 exclusive, I use the PS4 controller. But either way, I mean, I'm not bothered one controller to the next. They all work the same for me. Oh, come on. What I don't get about this game, why are the bosses so hard? Who has the motivation to fight these bosses for 3 to 5 hours till you finally beat them? And just to get to the next boss? I mean, if you're thinking about it like that, who has the motivation to spend 3 to 5 hours playing Minecraft to make a zombie farm, right? Or an Enderman farm or whatever, like... People play the games because they find them enjoyable. You get a sense of accomplishment when you finally defeat a boss that's like been kicking your butt for hours. It's the same kind of a deal. It might not be the game for you. You might not want to play it, but that doesn't mean that other people don't get enjoyment from it. Does the community of this game really like the game style? Yes. If the community of these games didn't like the game style, there wouldn't be a Dark Souls. Well, Demon Souls would have been the only entry in the genre, but after Demon Souls, there was a Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and a Bloodborne, and they're all using the same style of formula. I think even before Demon's Souls, there was another game similar, but not quite the same. But I thoroughly enjoy these games. I got hit by that again. Maybe I do have to jump, like, when that comes around, I have to jump over it the first time and get behind him, and then I can get that backstep in. That's probably what I'm doing wrong. Nova says going through your first run of Dark Souls 3. Nice. And we died. Okay, you can compare the boss fights to building a farm, kind of similar, but then the farm is done, you can go to another task. In your eyes, the fights are too repetitive, but you never played these games before, so you cannot truly judge. Yep. I don't know, I can't recommend the game to you if you don't think you're going to enjoy it. I watched people play these games for a long time before I finally jumped into it. I was like, you know what? I want to try these for myself. And it took a little bit of time before I finally got to the point where I was like, you know what? I find these games really fun. So, I mean, it's probably one of those things where you're not going to know if you enjoy it until you try it. But I mean, on the same note, you build a farm and then you move on. You beat a boss and then you move on, right? I mean, it's I still feel it's kind of the same thing. I mean, obviously this takes more skill, not just knowledge. Oop. Oh, come on! Oh, that's so frustrating. That should have been a backstab. Boop! Oh, he didn't like the boop. ARG, PG ratings, otherwise you compare it to other things you have tried before, you know, like, you know if you like it. Okay, a little pear call for you. Alright, Dare, we'll see you in a minute. I did it once before, and now I'm failing at that. A thing I have not been doing, though, is trying to parry him. And that's probably where I'm going wrong with these fights now. Can I please get this backstab in? No. He just ran me over. Hello, Esty. I wonder if it would be better on phase 2 just to try and hang back and parry, but the problem is he jumps all over the place, and it's really hard to predict. Like, I just don't have enough experience with phase 2 to predict when I should be able to parry him and when I shouldn't be able to. Evil Lion says, you told me to watch Dexter yesterday? No idea. I tried watching Dexter because I think it's on Netflix, right? I tried watching like the first episode of it. I was like, I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. I'm sure the show gets better. Wow, okay. I was too far, or I was too close to that wall. I'm sure the show gets better. I tried watching it, it's just like, nah. I got better things to do. I didn't really sit down and try and watch like the first 5 or 6 episodes to really get into it and give it a proper judgment, but usually first impressions with me, like I can generally tell if I'm gonna like a show or not. The camera works is so crap, you just wonder if it gets better. Well, I can tell you this, I'm not the one that recommended it to you. But I've heard a lot of people say a lot of good things about the show. Did that just one-shot me? I think that just one-shot me. That move right there, I really need to get figured out because that's a perfect opportunity to get another backstab in on him. It's like I see him readying that move and then I just jump and I try and dodge. But I gotta wait for the, I guess the string or whatever that is to come around, because that's what gets me every single time. You can do it! Yeah, I've beaten this boss plenty of times before. It's just, I hate that it's really based on luck when I get him. I'm really trying to figure out the boss and just get better at him overall. Oh, come on with that! That is so frustrating. It's like I'm in the perfect spot. I get the charge R2 off in time, and then it just like whiffs. There's a good backstab. All right. I still jumped way too late, or too early. Okay. It's a decent amount of damage, 2150 for that backstab visceral. Now he's gonna change to phase 2 and he's like in a bad spot. Ooh. That's the move right there that I know that I can parry, and I just didn't parry. Oh, snap. He's facing away. Okay, so that move right there is so frustrating. Like, he's like behind you or whatever, facing you. He jumps, but he jumps like backwards and he smashes down. So you think, oh, I'm gonna run behind him and get him, and then you get the shrimp right to the face. That move right there gets me every single time. I know he's doing it. I know he's doing that. Oh my goodness. Doot. All right. A shrimp right in the face, that's right. That's what I like to think. Oh my goodness, my nose keeps itching. That's what I like to think of what it is that he has, but I know it's not really a shrimp. Oh, well, rip. It's a shrimp tempura. He faked me out. Alright, good, come on. What you got? What you got? That, I believe, should have been a backstab, but fine. We'll go with it not being a backstab, I guess, game. This little tree is in my way. Oh, he mad. All right, guy. Oh, weak. Oh, come on with that. Oh, I needed to jump a little bit to the right before I went to attack. Okay. That's fine, game. That's fair. Nope. I wonder if there is some kind of... There probably isn't, but... The more people that are standing outside the door there, or I guess kneeling outside the door there... I wonder if there is some link. Like if you kill a certain amount of them, or if you only kill one, or something like that, it makes Orphan more docile. I bet there isn't, but... It's just one of those things you start... When you start fighting a boss over and over again, you wonder if there's like other things you could do that might influence the moves that he does. I really doubt it, though. I'm sure something like that would have been figured out a long time ago with how old this game is now. Or maybe just like killing this one right here. Or maybe these two because they're so far back, and then like Orphan's super easy to defeat. Ow, Orphan! Jeez! Okay, well that didn't work. How is the durability on this weapon? Is it good? It's almost halfway. Is parrying different than in Souls? You parry with a gun, you don't parry with a shield in this game, so it is slightly different. But when you parry, I believe is the same. I never really parried in Dark Souls. I never really used the shield at all. Backstabs are definitely different. You have to do a charged R2 directly to the center of their back, and that leaves them open, whereas in Dark Souls, you just walk up directly behind and you press and hold R1. Wow, I failed at that. Boop. He seemed a little more upset because you killed the 2 worshippers. Maybe killing those makes him a little bit more freaked out. I don't know. . 49er is not here anymore, is he? He said he had to take off a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still here or not. Okay, that was better. I guess jumping at the last second behind him works. I don't know if you can parry that over the head smashing move that I just like backstabbed him on. Orphan, I'm not happy. Alright, come on. Nice, nice. I like it. I keep jumping into that like a dang fool. I need to jump back and heal up, otherwise I'm just gonna die. Aha! How you like me now, Orphan Phase 2? I jumped the wrong way. I need to jump to the right, not to the left. I guess we keep fighting until it says weapon at risk. I don't know at what point it says that though. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's like Souls. You parry right before they finish their swing. Yeah. Just like so. But you can't parry every single move, and some moves, like, when you can parry, it's like they've already hit you. That, see, like, I tried parrying right there, I was just too close and I shot over his head. Alright, let's stop fighting on costs. Nighthawk says turned in just in time for a shrimp man death. Hopefully you'll see it. Man, I got phase 1 down pretty good. I mean, I'm still making mistakes or whatever. Oh, get this. Low HP phase 2 hype. He's gonna change phase 2 like right now. Wow, get this backstab. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get this just by luck. Which is kind of not what I wanted to do. See, if I can get him down to a quarter of health or less for phase 2 every time, easy. When you gotta fight him phase 2 at 50% health, yeah. Well, we got past him. Not exactly the way I wanted to get past him, but we got past him. I'd rather have fought him a few more times and gotten better at the fight.
Sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
Alright, well, now I guess we can go fight Lawrence. Did we get the skull thing? I think we did. Let's go get ourselves a level, and then I guess we're gonna buy more vials or bullets, whichever one we need more of. Hello, the Spook Live.
Very well.
Yeah, Arcane still isn't doing anything for our attack. Skill gives us 4 more attack. Let's do that. Actually, Arcane gives us more item discovery though, doesn't it? It does. Either way, we get more defense. I kind of want to put more into Arcane. Even though it doesn't help out our attack at all. I just feel like that's probably the better call. Actually, how much is it to next level?
Gammon away.
It's gotta be like, what, 8k?
Very well.
No, 2k. If it's only 2k, let's try and get another level here.
Gammon away. Very well. Farewell.
Okay, so do we need more bullets or blood vials? Yes, is the answer. I don't know if we're going to be doing much parrying right now. Alright, let's go talk to Lawrence. Let's go say hi to Lawrence and die. At least I learned what moves are parryable. Yeah, I really would like to have a save file specifically for Orphan so I can fight him over and over and over again. Like, specifically just to learn the fight better. The problem is, like, if I'm gonna make a save file for that, there is no way where I can, like, make the save and then copy it and then copy it back without it being a big pain in the butt. It's much easier to make save files on PC, like with Dark Souls 3, than it is with Bloodborne. So the way I'd probably do it here is make a brand new character and run all the way through until I get to Orphan, and then use that as a save file. This is gonna be fun. Do you even use fire paper on Lawrence? Or do you use bolt paper? I don't know. I don't even know if I should use either of these. I think we're just gonna fight him without and see how the fight goes. Oh, we didn't get the thing. Dang it, Lawrence. Alright. How's the new sword, by the way? We really haven't given it much play. I think what I'm gonna do is we'll really check it out in New Game Plus. I'd like to, you know, do a playthrough with it and see how it actually performs. We need to go to, I think, the research hall? Yeah, because we need to send the elevator down. Or I guess send the elevator up and do the thing.
Beware the frailty of men. Young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented.
Who is talking?
Beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds.
Oh, that must be the NPC that's below this floor, right? Yeah, that's that NPC right there. Okay. I wasn't sure there for a second because I don't think I've ever heard her chanting like that before, but... Okay, so now we got the item. Now we can go fight Lawrence. You missed. I'm not really sure how we're gonna do against this boss, to be honest, because the last time we fought him, it took us a few tries, didn't it? Like, Lawrence isn't a pushover if you don't know how to fight him, and I don't. Okay, don't get too close on that move. I forgot. Seem to be doing decent damage. I mean, not like really great, but decent. $1,300 damage just for spamming R1. That's not bad. How's he not gone to phase 2 yet? There it is. Oh wow, oh, I'm alive. I'm gonna die to stepping in that lava though. There we go. Aw, weak. Right to the F and first, the car. Dare says, why do we need to fight him again? And he says, yes, but he killed him already a few streams ago. Why again? What have you missed? So we started a new character. So if you look on the far, I guess right above me, right here. So it says skill, and then we have 37 points in skill, right? And then where is it? Strength only 16. The build we did before, we had like 30 or 40 points into strength, which means we're kind of locked into a certain weapon. So the weapon that we're using here, if we look right, you can't see where it says attribute bonus in that center panel there. It says A for the hand, which is skill. So this weapon gets more powerful the more skill you have. And our previous character that we made, we put all of our points into strength. So this weapon was going to be very weak. So we wouldn't have been able to do like a proper playthrough with a skill build. So we made a new character, pumping all of our points into skill, so we're able to use a different set of weapons. Yeah, we're on a completely different character. Oh, really? I guess you don't jump backwards with that, you jump around him. I don't know why I was jumping backwards. Leo says, yay stream, hey guys, hey ladies, and of course... Is that a fish? Of course... Sabaping? I don't... Welcome, Leo. I can't even right now. I can't. But yeah, different characters so we can try different sets of weapons. I wanted to play through this game with this particular weapon, but in order to get this weapon, like, we needed all of our stat boosts into skill, and you get the weapon at the very end of the first playthrough in the DLC. So in order to really use the weapon, we have to play through the game once to get the weapon and build our character, and then a second time on New Game Plus to use the weapon. I wish there was a way you could start off the game with specific weapons, but you can't do that. Well, there goes all of our health. I didn't even land that attack, really? Guess we should probably heal. That L2 attack where I do the two weapons slashing at the same time, that does a decent amount of damage. I was sitting there looking at my damage and I paid attention to the boss. Okay. Leo says, did he start a new character or does he just use an older account? I know he probably just explained it, but you missed it. It's a brand new character. We're at the very end. This is the final boss of the DLC, and then we have the final boss of the game left. And then we'll probably play through on New Game Plus on this character at some point. I don't know if we're going to do it right away or not, but to play with this particular weapon. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Pardon me. What's the next game on the docket? I still would like to play through Dark Souls 3 again with a shield build and actually learn how to parry instead of doing a two-handed weapon build like I've always done in the past. Oh, we're so dead. But it's probably going to be another Souls game, I think. I reinstalled Dark Souls 1, and we might be playing through that at some point. I wanted to talk to 49er before I did, though. I know he's playing it. I installed it, and the game seems to have like a weird audio lag issue, and I don't remember if we had that before or not. But before I start playing that, I want to get that figured out. Rip 30k echoes? Doesn't matter. Like, I don't really plan on leveling up anymore right now until, like, we get boss echoes. I'm pretty sure we didn't have 30k. We might have had 3,000 echoes from, like, that ball killing those guys down there. I'm pretty sure if we had 30k, we spent those on blood vials or already getting a level. '49er says back. Lunch was good. Welcome back. Whoops, I did not mean to use that, but okay, I guess we're going all in on this fight. All right, that was a good waste of a bold paper and a beast blood. 49er, I was going to ask you, you said you were playing Dark Souls 1 before. Are you playing that on a console or are you playing that on PC? Because I just reinstalled Dark Souls 1 in preparation for playing it sometime in the future. And I'm getting like a weird audio lag thing where it seems like all the game sounds are about a half a second or, you know, 3/4 of a second behind. And I don't know if that's just because like it's a terrible port, I don't remember. Or if there is something else I need to look at. You're playing it on Xbox? Okay. Yeah, I have the Prepare to Die edition for a PC. Should we try that again? Except this time, maybe not get one hit. Maybe we'll jump past him and then buff. Okay, I'm not gonna buff on him anymore. That's just silly. I feel like I'm just gonna be wasting those over and over. Oh yeah, I did get blood vials, your B. Yeah. Yeah, we did finish Orphan. It was not the way I really wanted to finish him. We kept him in phase 1 until he was about 10 or 20% health, and then he switched to phase 2. It felt more like a luck win than a skill win, which is unfortunate. I still want to fight him a few times and really learn how the fight goes. $1,400 damage, that's pretty good. And 1,700 damage, that's good. Bad Lawrence. Oh, we're gonna die. I was not prepared for that. Boom, 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 boom. Get wrecked, nerds. Whoa, how did we survive that? I don't know. Yeah, 1 HP hype there. I thought I was gonna hit him in the head. Oh, you know what? I didn't have his head targeted. All right, Lawrence, come on. I'm too close. Oh, I was fine. His heal. Oh, come on, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. 1 HP hype. I don't know how we didn't die again. This full heal. Oh, come on. I was really expecting to rally back my health enough. They removed the blaster emotes? I don't think they did. Unless you're talking about something else. All you see is text. I still see the emote, so I don't know. Weird. Maybe it's better Twitch TV that's showing them for me? Or maybe they're just cached? That's like a perfect attempt, or a perfect opportunity to get in there and hit him in the head, and I was like in the wrong spot for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep dying to it. He keeps giving me the move over and over. I don't even know where I'm at. That's all she wrote. Yeah, when GR8 did it, all I see is a text. When I did it, I see the Nerf blasters. I wonder why they removed them. Maybe that was some special deal with Nerf or whatever, and that ran out just now. I don't know. Today's shower thought, why aren't iPhone chargers called Apple Juice? It's an interesting thought. Only 600 damage on that. That wasn't very good. Okay, come on. Do something. Not that move. Come on. Do something. Do your fist punching into the ground. Be like, I'm mad. Oh, you're still gonna do that. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Okay. Yes, this move. Wow, okay. I'm gonna stop trying to go for the fist punching to the ground move. Like, just jumping behind him and dodging his attacks and just getting my combos in. That seemed to be how we got him to phase 2 a couple of times. What I'm doing right now is not being very productive, so I'm gonna stop doing that. It just started to snow in Germany. Oh my goodness. I've seen it here where I live in Montana that we had an ice storm at the beginning of June. So, I mean, I guess it just depends if that Arctic air comes down. Yeah, it was really bad when it happened here too, because like all the trees were in bloom, right? So they all had leaves on them. We had like a freezing rain, which like got all over the trees and like broke off like so many branches on every tree. It was really bad. Wow, I was jumping so late, or so early. This is another one of those bosses where I really have to time my attacks, or I'm sorry, I have to time my jumps when I see the animation instead of just like when they're readying. A lot of enemies, they'll ready and they'll swing and you can like pretty much dodge by the time you see them readying and still have your iframes and not get hit. This boss just like, he readies and then he goes. And by the time you've jumped, you're already out and he gets you. Learning the timings on so many different bosses, it's so difficult to try and keep it all straight. I guess over time, if I practice these bosses enough, it'll just come naturally, but... It was snowing in your area 10 minutes ago, says Fabian. Ugh. That was a nice 1100 damage right there. The dodging, I think, is the same problem I was having on Ludwig yesterday, because his attacks, Ludwig's attacks, like, they're just so delayed from what you're expecting. I can't see. Camera, please. Okay, let's keep ourselves healed up here. Alright, full healed. Jumped way too early there. I don't know what he's doing when he does that. Is he healing himself? Does that allow me to break his arm again? Like, I don't know what that even means. It sounds like he's healing, but I don't think he's actually healing. Okay, phase 2. Wow, get out of that lava. You can't see the boss name. Can somebody tell you, please? It's Lawrence the First Vicar. Yeah, snowing this time of year, that's just crazy talk. Snowing any time of the year should be crazy talk, to be honest. Okay. Wow. I totally mistimed all of that. Yeah, miss. What a rude guy hitting me on the way up. I wasn't even like doing anything to him. He was just like, nah, I'm gonna hit you. Excuse me. Here we go, that's the good one. Good, do it again. Oh, no, you're not doing it again? Back up, Chuck. Come on. I hit your arm. I'm getting free echoes. I'm not even doing anything. All right. Dromsy has just resubscribed for 9 months in a row. Dromsy, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh my goodness. A continued support. Oh, we're still alive. Heal. I thought we were dead. Had that 1 HP hype action. Nice. Yeah, Dromsy, 9 months. Thank you so much for the 9 months of continued support. That is a lot of time. Appreciate it. There we go. Yes, just keep doing that so I can keep staggering you. Might as well heal. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, come on. Hello, Alex. Yapper Yap says, why is your character a girl? I thought there was only one character in this game and it's a guy. No, you can play as a female character. And I chose to play as a female character because I prefer looking at females as opposed to guys. So no other particular reason than that. Yeah, Lawrence is very, very nasty. Two-shotting. How many characters are there? Well, you can play as a dude or you can play as a chick, right? If that's what you mean, there's two sexes of a character that you can play. You just noticed the music for the battle is quite epic. Whoop. It's a 4-hit combo. I don't want the 4-hit, the 4-piece Lawrence meal. I just prefer the 1-piece, please. Only 2 characters, okay? You don't mean as a gender thing? Yeah, you can play as a guy or a girl, and then there's different professions you can choose at the start, but the professions really don't mean anything. It's just really whatever your starting stats are, so either you have more strength, you have more skill, you have more arcane, and there's like variations of those for your starting profession, but yeah, there's only... Oh, you got me. Good job, guy. You did it. Are you proud of yourself now? But yeah, it's only a guy or a girl you can choose at the start. That's it. You love the female figure in Maria's garb. I could see that. Where are my echoes? Oh, back behind. Not that I really care about 3,000 echoes, but I kind of care about 3,000 echoes. Let's heal full, because there's points where we've been 1 HP height. $1,400 damage is not bad. But I guess that 1,400 damage doesn't matter if I can't dodge properly. Also, can someone tell me why there is a slash in your name? Try relaunching the app or the web browser that you're in. I don't see it. Yeah, that's right. We have not repaired our weapon yet. I was going to do that on Orphan. Oh, you got me. Congratulations. How is this weapon doing? 105 out of 200? I don't know at what point it says weapon at risk, but it's when it says weapon at risk is when you start doing less damage. We're almost at that point though. Keep giving it a go until you get it right. Nope. Still jumping too late. That really was terrible damage. Like I was too far back. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ugh. Don't push me. Let's heal up. Oh, he just backhanded me. Ugh. Lords, why are you so angry, guy? Come on, chill out. Pimp slapped by Lawrence, pretty much. Okay, we did some work there. That was some decent work right there. Okay, we got on to phase 2. That's good. Seal full. Can I get some, like, fire resist? Like, completely resistant to fire? Because that'd be great. Yeah, OBS just went to red, yellow. What's going on? We good? It says we dropped 669 frames, so about 10 seconds worth. Maybe I should just leave OBS on this screen, I don't know. It's impossible for me to read everything that's on OBS when it's over here on this monitor for whatever reason. Yep, so we lost like 11 seconds worth of video. I don't know, my internet went out yesterday, and then we were people are talking about dropping frames towards the end of the stream. I don't know if that was Twitch or if that was my internet, because with it going out like that, I kind of feel like it might have just been my internet. Yeah, the Charred Under Garb, I know. You can get that in, old Yharnam or whatever. I've gotten that before, but I was thinking more along the lines of something that makes you just completely resistant to fire. Not just a little damage resistant, like, completely... Here we go. Oh, that got me. Oh, that got me a good. I can't see, camera, please. Whew, that was scary. Okay, he gives plenty of a tell to jump on that one. That one is a little bit longer of a build-up. Wow! Wow, okay. Did I finally defeat the shrimp baby? Yes, we took Orphan down a little bit ago. That's why we're now on Lawrence. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Like, my health wasn't 100% full, but that was like 90% of my health. I wasn't expecting like one little hit like that to do that much damage. Now I know. Respect him in the half body form, I guess, a little bit more. Guy. You don't really think you can win against me, do you? He might be able to win against me. He won against me. Anyway, I wasn't prepared for him to fight. I wasn't trying to fight him. I looked at chat and said, sorry, we're unable to connect chat. Reconnecting in 2 seconds, so I thought I was dropping frames again, so that's what I was paying attention to. Looks like we're fine, though. I don't know what my internet's doing. I'm gonna refresh my chat, though. Another thing I was going to do, we were talking about repairing the weapon. I think we're about at that point where we should do that. Yeah, 95 out of 200. Is there... I guess we'll come over here, kill this hunter, and then take those echoes back and repair. That's only 900. There's some birdies here. $1,500. That I think should be enough. I don't know. If not, we can go to the lecture hall or whatever and kill those guys. Yes, this is the DLC, absolutely. Okay, fully repaired. Let's go back. Okay, better not try hard me again. He tried. He tried. Oh wow, that was a fail. I thought I was gonna be able to jump in there. Nope. $1,600 damage, that's pretty good. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. What do you do, like hit me with his toe as he was jumping over me? You staggered cleric with the blunderbuss? Nice. I bet this guy would probably be parryable. When I was dodging. Going through so many blood vials trying to get this guy where he needs to be. Not gonna have a healing left for phase 2 at this rate. Oh. The Royal Pleb says, hey, Stringer, what boss is this? This is Lawrence. He's the first vicar. Yeah, I haven't actually tried parrying Lawrence at all. Maybe that would be a valid strat. We could try it. Definitely could try it. No need to heal when you die. That's true. That's true. Who needs to heal when your HP is already 0? Well, I shot him 3 times. I'm not sure if you can parry this boss. Maybe I'd need the blunderbuss. But I shot him like 8 times. One of those shots, I'm pretty sure, should have been able to stagger him if he was staggerable. Isn't it pronounced Vicar?
Vicar.
You go to dictionary.com and you type in Vicar, it says Vicar.
Vicar.
Maybe. I don't know. That's a real word. Hello, Steambot bro. Welcome back. Hope you had a good trip. Oh, you didn't mean to parry, you mean you just shot him in the head. Oh. He just got the stagger, got it. Hello, Silent Crimes. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Oh, had a knuckle that was just itching like crazy. Oh, popped him right in the face. See, what happened right there with all that lag, I was really hoping the PS4 Pro would have solved that issue in this game, but it didn't. It makes the loading times faster, which is good. Whoa, I can't see what's going on. Don't kill me. I'm dead. Why does my knuckle itch so much? I do not know. Hello, Ghost of Asher. Oh, is my Better Twitch TV is not working now. Now that I refresh my chat, try and refresh again. There it goes. I just realized I wasn't getting the red highlighted text. I was getting just my name highlighted only in kind of a weird way. I don't like the way the default Twitch highlight works when somebody says your name. Or maybe that's Frank Your Face and Z that does it that way. I don't know, but I like the way Better Twitch TV does with highlighting the entire line red. You climbed the 3rd highest mountain in Ireland? Nice. Oh my goodness, guy! Enough! Yes, we get it. You don't like me. Go fight those other guys. Oh, I see the rare parrot and the cute doge now that I refreshed, but it wasn't working a second ago. Oh, I missed. Not cool, Lawrence. Not cool. Haha, poke chip. Whoa. Yeah, I think you guys might be under the wrong impression. I was never trying to speedrun this game. I'm just trying to learn the tricks of how speedrunners do it. I mean, once I learn all the tricks and I get good, maybe at that point I'll think about speedrunning, but right now it's just learning the tricks and how to fast kill enemies and things like that. Oh, we're dead. We're live. Coffee refill. BRB. All right. '49er says time to go. See you tomorrow. Now that I'm leaving, you'll beat him. You leaving a little early today, '49er? All right, we'll see you next time. Maybe running on the left side of him is better instead of the right side. This guy, however... Ooh. Ooh. Am I learning a trick here? Maybe. Don't push me. I'm learning how to die more effectively to Lawrence. So that was interesting. A few hits, instead of doing the L2 like I have been, spin to win, like trying to hit multiple targets, doing an L1, I'm sorry, an R1, and then follow that up with the L2, which does a double slash. That seems to like stagger him a little bit easier. Okay. We'll try and start doing that a little bit. If we can do a little bit more poise damage to him and stagger him, that is what we want to do. thought those were my echoes down there. I guess it's not. That's the old hunter bell or whatever. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I was really not expecting to die right there like that. Man, this guy... Like, if he hits you twice, you're pretty much done for no matter what. It's almost one of those bosses that you just want to go level up, specifically more HP so you can tank more hits. I really didn't put too much points into HP, though, so it's not something that we can do. Unless we're gonna go, you know, farm. I mean, I guess technically we could skip the boss and just go straight on to New Game Plus right now. Or I guess we'd have to still fight Yharnam and Moon Presence or whatever, but I really would like to finish up this last boss in the DLC. But technically we could skip it. Okay. It's like when he starts doing those sweep moves, I just gotta stay back. I keep trying to get in there and jumping around him, and either I can't see his arm so I don't know the right timing, or he just hits me regardless. I'm not sure what it is, but how did we do it the first time? I was just kind of like staying up on him and hitting him in the butt and the legs and stuff and just dodging his attacks. Maybe I should start doing that again. That would probably... I mean, if we can get him to phase 2 faster, that would probably be what we'd want to do. I didn't think he was doing that move. Oh my goodness. Are you able to stagger him with a gun, or is he immune? That was brought up earlier. We tried shooting at him a few times and it doesn't look like you can parry him at all. So I'm gonna go with no, I think. Probably what I should do is go through my armor and find out which pieces I have that the most fire resist. And get that equipped. This guy following me? Okay, fire. This has got 60. That's our highest. $120. Like whatever we're wearing is about the same as everything else. That's got 70. I really don't know if this is gonna do much for us, and we look kind of weird now. Well, we've always looked kind of weird, but now we look really weird. All right, let's do it. All right, Lawrence, do something. Not that. Don't do that. Come on. Come on now. Do something better. Got your hand. Whoa. Heal up. I feel like he's doing a little less damage, but I don't know. Maybe it's just placebo. Maybe he's doing about the same. Oh, that, okay, I didn't realize that was a 3-hit when he was on the ground like that. All right, heal full, let's do it. Oh, I thought it was far enough back. That's rude. You just threw me on the ground like a candy wrapper. Not happy about that. Not happy. I almost wonder, like, when I fight bosses like this, it makes me wonder, like, if not locking onto him would be better than locking onto him, because I think you can roll underneath his legs for one. And you're kind of limited in your movements. Like, you can't just roll far away. You're kind of can just jump back a little bit, which is fine. But it really makes me wonder if, like, just not locking on would be a better strategy. Especially since it's kind of like a huge target. We could try that 1 or 2 times and see if that does anything better for us. Because honestly, I don't really know what the best way is. But Hypno, you don't throw candy wrappers on the ground. It's bad for the climate, bad for the environment. It is. But that's what he threw me down as, like a piece of trash. I'm so out of stamina. I don't know, I feel like this might be easier. It's kind of harder to tell where I'm at, but I feel like I can get away easier. Okay. Glitchy camera's gotta be frustrating. Yeah, when you're in a confined space like this and you get right up against the wall and all you can see is just like his crotch in your face and you don't know which way to go. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Not locked on though has its advantages and its disadvantages. But I feel like it's probably going to be better for this particular boss. I think for bosses that you want to parry, being locked on is definitely something that you should do, but... Ooh. Alright. Do some. I knew that was going to be a 3-hit attack. I didn't remember that he's going to fall down like that, though. And squish me. But I think that's probably a better strategy is what we're doing right now. I just got to get used to it more. Just got here as a weapon treating me? Well, we fought Orphan with it, and now we're trying to fight Lawrence with it. I think it's gonna take more practice, like getting used to the weapon and knowing like the best use of the combos before I can really say how good it is. Oh, okay, I thought I could roll into that. When he does that move, I almost feel like I should lock onto his head. I'll just break your arm if you're just not gonna do anything. Break your other arm too. All right, Lawrence, come on. Thought I was gonna be able to get him in the face. Oh, snap. So I don't know if I would be having better luck on this boss if I switched back to Ludwig's Holy Blade, for instance. That does more, it seems to do more damage per hit with the correct gemstones in there. I think the biggest problem that I'm having right now is I really don't know the best combinations to use with this particular weapon. And maybe it'd be better just to do a single hand and get like some of these, like the Charge R2 going. I don't know. It seems like a really nice weapon though. I think I just need to figure it out better. Alright. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Let's go ahead and nope roll right on out of there. Whoa, yay! Calm down. Yep. I thought I wouldn't have taken damage there. I was wrong! Like, for instance, this weapon, like, I can do an R1 to an L2, which does, like, a single hit and then does, like, a double hit. Like, it uses both weapons. Or I can just sit there and spam R1, which does, like, one hit, and, like, a cross kind of a thing. So I don't know what way is better. And then, like, this is R2, which is just, like, more pokey. I just don't have enough experience with this weapon to really know what the best way to go about it. Like the saw cleaver that I'm pretty familiar with is pretty easy. You do like R1, L1, R1, L1 kind of a thing. And you keep going between like a normal attack and an extended combo attack. And that just, you know, pumps out the damage, but I have no idea what the best way to use this weapon would be. All the screaming, yeah, welcome to Bloodborne. Like right there, I just did 1100 damage. And I don't know if that's because that's a combo of both the R1 and then the L2 directly after hitting with both blades, or maybe the combo itself just does more damage. I don't know. Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting that move. Welcome back, Forky Dork. Your internet's not working for you, Sep? I'm sorry, that sucks. Oh my goodness, leave me alone for just a second. Let me run over here and heal. Why are you so mad though? Alright, time to heal. Almost out of blood vials. Alright, well, we got into phase 2. I really don't know what to do on this boss too much. Maybe I should... When he goes to phase 2, I always want to go to the left. I wonder if going to the right would be better. Because, like, if you go to the left, you're caught between the lava and he's always, like, trying to face to the left a little bit. I wonder if going to the right would be better on that phase. I don't know. Why don't I infuse the weapon? That's a pretty big assumption. Are you talking about why am I not using bolt paper? Are you talking gemstone infusion? Why don't I use bolt, paper, fire, and everything like that? The reason is because as you see, I keep dying to him. And if I use bolt paper or fire paper or whatever, and then I die immediately, that's a waste of the bolt paper and fire paper. Oh, he still got me. I don't know, does that make sense? Like, if I infuse the weapon, I do more damage and he still smashes me, what's the point, right? So I kind of feel like if I'm going to infuse a weapon and I'm going to do more damage, I need to know, like, how to dodge him and things like that. So a boss that's easier to dodge, I'm fine with using, you know, the beast blood and the bolt or fire paper, but something like this where I just keep dying and I don't really particularly know how to deal with the boss, I think it's just a waste of resources. I was kind of hoping they'd drop the blood vial. If I'm taking that much damage before I even get to the boss, there's no point. Because I'm not going to waste blood vials and have even less healing for the boss. That's just silly. That one shot though, my health was already gone. I assume your vitality is pretty baller? Well, no. We really haven't put many points into vitality at all. Because even able to do 1100 damage there with the R1 L2. But when I've done that combo other times, like, it'll only do 300-400 damage. I don't know why it does so much there in that opening. Is it maybe his legs are weaker to the slashing than his arms or something? I don't know. But I've seen that 1100 number pretty frequently with those 2 hits. Like when I go into his room for the first time. I'm not sure what's causing that. I'd like to know. I missed that. That sucks. See, that only did like 840 damage. I don't know. Oh, that got me a little bit of seal. Seal a little more then. Wow, I jumped like way early. You just see a big guy coming at you, reaching, you just want to get out of there. I gotta wait. I have to wait. I don't think I have any kind of a backstab increase rune or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what causes that damage increase like that. Yeah, we have more echoes from slain enemies, more items from fallen enemies, and arcane damage reduction. You know, maybe we could do like a fire reduction Carol rune along with the all damage reduction. Maybe that'd help out a little bit more. I don't know. I feel like I should just get better at dodging his attacks, to be honest. I kind of feel like if you use damage reduction, like that is kind of more of a crutch. You should probably figure out the attacks better and dodging better. It's like, you can do the Carol rune that gives you more blood vials, but, you know, if you learn to dodge a little bit more, you wouldn't need more than the 20 you start with, right? See, that only did 358, but I didn't get the other attack in there. Alright. So that was a decent amount of damage. We broke his arm. If that's even what you call it. Maybe his limb bleed. I don't know. Wow. I don't know if I've seen him do that grab attack like that before. They landed both attacks on his arm that time, and it was only like 800 damage. Whoa. Seal. 16 vials right now. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, I'm not really looking for advice on how to buff my weapon. Obviously, I've already explained that if I, still can't survive with a buff on my weapon, it's not going to be any better than not surviving without the buff. If I was to the point where I was almost killing him and then he was, just got me at the last second, sure, it makes more sense, but if I can't survive the fight, there's no point in buffing the weapon because that's just throwing the buff away. Why are there only so many viewers watching? Because there's only so many viewers watching? Why do you ask questions like that? I don't get it. Do. Alright, guy, come here. Oh. Thought I was close enough to get in a little poke there. Definitely didn't like that one. What's better, Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne? It really depends on what your own personal preference. I like Bloodborne more. There we go. We haven't gotten a stagger in a little bit. I think there's not as many people that play Bloodborne because it requires you to have PS4. Oh, come on, really? That one hit. Do. Yeah, it's pretty tanky, that's for sure. Hello, Legions. Wow, that still hit me? I thought it was far enough away to heal. Okay, come on. Got a little too greedy there. But I think that's a pretty good strategy. What I'm doing is, instead of going in there and trying like the 2-hit combo, just start spamming the R1. It seems like I'm putting out damage faster and more of it. So I think with that, combined with just learning the moves, we're going to take him down into phase 2 a lot more often. Just get those arms, bleed both of them. Hello, Pontus. Things are good. How are things with you? Forky Dork with 200 bits. It says Cookie Bits. Nom. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Whoop. Ding guy. Roll, roll, roll. Roll out. Not bad, not bad. Good to hear. I don't know if it would have been better to actually get the visceral or to keep swinging like that. I was trying for the visceral, but I wasn't able to get it. It wouldn't let me get the visceral again. Whoa, that wasn't smart. Okay, well, we got to phase 2. Wow, you're still able to get me from like way over there? Oh man, that reach. Okay, let's not die here. Come on, get out. Well, we died there. Maybe for this fight, maybe phase 2 I should stay locked on. I think when we get to phase 2, I'm going to stay locked on. I think that probably is the best way to go so I can tell where he is, what he's doing, and hopefully be able to dodge out of the way more appropriately. When he's like in phase 1, I really feel like not locked on is the way to go unless I'm trying to get those headshots when he's doing the double pound and then the forward two-fisted pound. Whatever that move's called, whatever you want to call it. The pound the ground move. Do 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 do. Hi Pontus, we'll see you later. Hey, let my stamina come back. I'm just sitting there spamming R1. I don't have any stamina to do that with. I keep rolling too early on that one. Whoa, get out of there! Whoop! Whoop! I don't think we got enough room to keep going this way. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. I was trying to lock onto him. It wasn't working. I couldn't tell which was his friend and which was his back. Thank you for the compliment, the Royal Pleb. I appreciate it. Wish more people felt the same way, but, you know, that's how we grow a community. Boom, 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 boom. Did I upgrade my sword? I took him down quicker. Nope, I haven't done anything. I kind of learned some better strats here, which is spam R1 with this weapon. That hit though. Philendrical says this is the first time I've been able to catch your stream or catch a stream, but I've been a fan of yours since your first FTB Unleashed series. Well, thank you. Glad you're able to stop by the live stream, and I'm glad you've been, you know, checking out my content since way back then. That was like 4 or 5 years ago now. That was been a while. Boop. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Man, stop being a tryhard. Just go kill those two outside the door. Don't touch me. Bad Lawrence, no touch. Oh, I let him pick me up. That was foolish. Feel better. Whoa, whoa. I'm just gonna kill myself here. Yep. I really wish that I was better at these bosses so I could get through them a little bit faster, because I would love to be able to play this game from start to finish in a reasonable amount of time. But I guess if I was doing that, I wouldn't be using this weapon either. But still, just figuring out, like, the patterns of the bosses, when to dodge, that kind of stuff, that doesn't matter what weapon you're using at all. Fine, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I didn't want to run all the way to Lawrence anyway. Just kill me. I want to see the loading screen again. Perfectly fine. No big deal. That's totally what I wanted to have happen. Now don't shoot me this time, guys. Let me go right past you. Hello, LSR. That is gonna hurt. Hey Hypno, how's your day and build going. The day's been going fantastically. Just another day at my place live streaming like I do. The build's going pretty good. It's just I feel like I don't have enough experience with it right now to know like which move sets I should be using. Like, is doing two-handed better than one-handed? Is doing two-handed like L1 spam or R1 spam, is that better than doing that and then some L2 action? Like, I honestly don't know like what the better way of doing it is. But I'm liking the weapon. I like the faster attacks. And it seems to do a decent amount of damage. But yeah, I guess I won't really know how I like the build until we go through New Game Plus. Have I tried any oh my goodness. Have I tried any charged two-hand attacks on that boss? When it's in the two-handed form, you don't get a charged R2. Only when it's in one-hand form do you. And I don't know if the one-hand form is better than the two-hand form. Like, these are things I don't know because I haven't really gotten a chance to play through the game with the weapon and experiment with it. Yo, I wish my weapon had lifesteal. Yes. So in one-hand form, like, I can use my gun, and then I can do a charge R2, which is a thrust. So I can shoot, and I can switch it back and forth. And this is like my moveset. Is that better? I don't know. I would assume if it's in both my hands, that I'd be able to output more damage. We could try it. It's definitely a thing I haven't tried. I tried single-hand form, or I guess untransformed version, so I could try parrying and seeing if parrying was going to be an option, which it didn't feel like it was. But yeah, I just kind of assumed being in one-handed weapon it would do less damage, but I don't know. This is where my inexperience comes into play with it. That guy's still alive. I'm not. I see if you learned the don't touch me strat. Yes. The don't touch me strat is the best strat to employ against any boss. Yeah, I almost just feel like the single-hand version, or I'm sorry, the untransformed version of this are both, well, I guess that is different. The one-handed version of this weapon is probably better for parrying and backstabbing, neither of which we can do against this boss, but I don't know. Maybe one-handed does more poise damage and I'll be able to stagger him more often. That does 300. Porky Dork says, got a poof conference call. Have fun. All right, Porky Dork. Have a good conference. I think I feel more comfortable using the two-handed. Well, that wasn't smart. Just trying to be a little too aggressive here, I feel, but maybe that's the key to this fight. Which weapon is this? This is the Rikuyo. Rikuyo. I can never remember the name of that. Or Rikuyo? I don't know. It's the weapon Maria uses. Alright, guy. Good attack. Oh, I wasn't expecting the lunge forward grab attack. Try Blades of Mercy? Is that even... What weapon is that? Which weapon is that one? And why would I try it? I just can't get past that guy. Like, when he swings, he just swings and you're done. Waste of a heal. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. Oh, he's going for the grab move. Okay, so we got into phase 2 a lot easier that time. Not sure what... Oh, get out of the lava, you noob! There is something about this phase 2 that I guess I'm just not fully understanding. Like, I know not to step in the lava, and I know to dodge the attack, but... Like, at what point am I able to get damage in there? Because, like, I start swinging at him, and then he readies his attack, and then I gotta stop swinging. So it's like, I can do one attack and just wait for him to do something. Or I can do a bunch of attacks and then end up in the lava. I just don't know. Alright, Mark, we'll see you later. I guess the question I'm asking you, Dave, is why are you asking me to use a different weapon? Like, you realize if I was going to use another weapon, I have to level it up to plus 10, right? Like, if I use a weapon that I just get, like, it's going to be garbage. Wow. Not off to a very good start here. I should have probably just killed myself outside. Hello, Razzle. How you doing? You doing alright? You just got back from the bank? Well, if you just got back from the bank and you're doing alright, sounds like your bank situations are in order. So close. Doing pretty well for... I should have just killed myself outside. Well, starting the fight off, like, down 2 vials is probably not a great way to start the fight. But yeah, I mean, you fight the boss enough, you learn the moves, and you know, like, where to be and where not to be, etc. So you're gonna get better over time. He took what's left of your dog's dinner to see if they would feel pity and exchange it for you. Exchange what's left of your dog's dinner for money? For some reason, I thought that I could just roll right past it, not roll like right where he's smacking. Oh, I don't remember the conversation yesterday where your dog ate the $60. No, I do remember that. I didn't remember what you were talking about. So you couldn't exchange the partially eaten 20s for money. That sucks. What'd you do? Did you just leave the cash like as loose bills on the table or something? Or did the dog eat your wallet too? You think you'll hear the screams in your dreams tonight? What are those guys doing down there? They're both tryharding. All right, come on, guy. What are you doing? Stop doing the same move over and over and over again. Get some better AI. I always seem to be too close to that every time he does it. That was lucky that he staggered right there. I was just being a little too greedy. You don't have a clue how you got the money because you have another 220 with it. The only thing you can come up with is to fill out of your pocket. If you have currency that is damaged, you can take it to the bank and they will exchange it. Which one of the bills I have was in pretty good shape? The other Andrew Jackson was missing. I tend not really to keep cash around anymore. Like, I use my cards and I use Google Pay. You were saying that you use the weapon because it's S rank. Right. So if I wanted to try a different weapon, I would have to, you know, get all the materials to level it up, because right now the weapons that I'm using are plus 10. So if I used a weapon that wasn't plus 10, I'd be gimping myself pretty badly by just trying another weapon just to try it. Yeah, we made this build specifically so I could use the weapon that we're using right now. Yep. You want some of this? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You never keep cash. It's probably the first time you've had cash in 6 months and you go and let your dog eat it. Yeah, that's too bad. I wonder why the dog even thought it was something good to eat. Like, I've smelled money before. You know, it's got that certain smell about it, but it doesn't smell like anything that would taste good. I don't know. I guess dogs eat other random stuff that don't taste good either. Whoa, what am I doing? Get out of there. I forget, dogs eat things that don't necessarily smell good. One HP height. Esty says bedtime for me. All right, Esty, we'll see you next time. Oh, did that kill me? Oh, that killed me. It's paper. He loves paper. You've seen your dog go after used litter? Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I forgot that dogs just will eat whatever just because they think it's a good idea at the time. right, come on, Lawrence. And that still got me? Come on with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The greed was real there, that's for sure. And I pressed and held R1. I guess it wasn't in the position quick enough. Oh, he fell on me. Okay, I gotta get that timing down. Heal. Get out of the lava! Get out of the lava! I was too close to the wall when I decided that it would be a good idea to smack it. Maybe unlocking would have been a better idea right there, but I feel like next couple of times that we get into phase 2, we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, and now we're low on blood vials. We have 17 remaining total. Okay. We had over 300 today. Now we're down to 17. Alright, we gotta do it this time, otherwise we have to go farm blood vials, and I'm not looking forward to doing this. Welp. Hello, Epic Finger Paint. How you doing today? I'm gonna go fill up my drink. BRB. All right, well, let's go. I guess we're going to go farm up some vials real quick. Because now we're down to 15. That's not really going to do much for us if we can't heal. Because I can't do him no hit. Lecture building, or is... Would the DLC be better farming, I wonder? I wonder. I don't know. I know we can get like 11k by going to a lecture hall or whatever, and we can one-shot those guys, but it's a lot of like warping back and forth a bit.
Beware the frailty of men.
What do these guys give? Okay, those are a decent amount per. Okay, fighting them on the stairs probably is not, or fighting with an elevation difference is probably not the preferred way of doing it. Seems good. I saw that scurrying beast. I wonder what it drops. I don't really care too much to find out, but I wonder. So just down here, you get like 14k relatively easily. If these guys would come out of here faster... Whoa, okay, okay. So is it faster to do this way, or is it faster to go to the research hall and back? I don't know. These guys are a little bit more dangerous, I feel. Neon says, "Yee, all the stuff and things have been completed for work." Nice. Nice. So we can go there, or we can go here. Obviously, Chalice Dungeons would be the best option, but we don't have those unlocked. So, first time since before March. Awesome. Yeah, that must be a really good feeling then. Oh, this is faster. There's just not as many of the guys, though. Not only is it faster to get the echoes, but it's less annoying because these things aren't screaming at me, and then I don't have to deal with the poison water and... all sorts of nonsense like that. That and they get one shot. Okay, let's not die to them though. Not a single bullet from any of them. Weak. I think we'll go back and do one more round of those collector vials, and then we'll continue on with Lawrence. Oh, okay. I like how I can just one-shot him, though. What are you doing back here? Why am I fighting Lawrence again? Because we haven't defeated him on this character? We're still on the first playthrough of the skill build. Is this the spin to win weapon? No, but it does have like a spin to win move in the two-hand form. The weapon most people talk about spin to win is the Hunter's Axe. Alright, yeah, let's buy blood vials. Yeah, that's a decent amount for now. How are we doing on the durability? I guess we could go repair it. Hopefully 339 is enough. Not enough. I need 761. Alright, Jess Sofin, we'll see you later. Two Molotovs, huh? I'll take it. Yeah, the Hunter's Axe is a weapon you could start the game with. And in my opinion, it makes it very easy for like a newer person to play the game with that weapon, because in the two-handed form, the Charge R2 is like a double swing, and it basically stuns and throws anybody it hits backwards. So like the ogres and stuff that most people have to farm in this game when they're first starting it, farm them for the blood vials. It makes them like pretty trivial. What was the thing I kept saying that I wanted to get? I guess bold hunter marks, but those cost like 1,200, I think, right? How much are they? Yeah, 1,200. I don't have enough. I probably should go farm up a little bit more for those guys. Alright, hopefully we can take Lawrence down in just 1 or 2 more attempts here. That was very rude, Mr. Lawrence. That arm should be bleeding here in just a second. There it is. I tried locking on, my camera spun around, and then I had no idea what I was doing. Right now, that feels like such a waste of blood vials since we have to go farm them. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get him here pretty soon, though. Like, I feel kind of comfortable with him now. Like, it's not, oh my goodness, this guy again. He's like super scary or whatever. It's more about me just not derping. That phase 2 felt pretty good in the last time we got him there as well. Then I got greedy. Why did... That was a button I did not mean to press. But let's keep them both even. All right. Yep. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That's why move does hurt a lot, and especially when I use the beast blood pellets, because that weakens my defense. Makes me stronger, makes my attacks do more damage, but it weakens my defense. So I don't know. I'm kind of still not sure if I should buff using that stuff just yet. I just don't feel like I have the dodging down. Like if I use that stuff and he hits me, it might just be more one shots instead of like 2 shots that he's normally doing. So, but I can take him down faster with it. So I don't know. I mean, there's pluses and minuses, but they are finite. Like I don't have unlimited that I can get right now. You want to rage quit by now? You envy your ability to keep calm during stuff like this? Okay, come on. Oh, he jumped right on me. I knew that was a 3-hit move too. You'd be terrible at dodging, so you'd go with the more defense. You'd go with more defense for yourself. There really isn't a lot of defense in this game. Like, you can wear armor that protects you a little bit more against fire damage, but it's not like Dark Souls where you can put on like heavy armor and then be really tanky. Like all the armor in this game is pretty much cloth, so you're pretty well squishy no matter what you're using. Dodging really is the only defensive tactic in this game. Either dodging or knowing that you can stagger an enemy by performing some action staggering them. Wow. camera angle. Couldn't see what I was doing. Gotta go. Have a great stream. Good luck with the skill build. All right, Neon. We'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Yep. I really didn't think that was gonna get me. Good job blocking the way, Fatty, right? The guy with the axe, he's such a pain to get past sometimes. All right, Lawrence, you and me, mano a mano, let's do it. I'm not sure what move he just did right there, but that was not one that I was expecting. Maybe he was just doing that over and over again. I don't know, but the lunge forward like that, definitely wasn't expecting that. Whoa! Lawrence, please. One more hit in that arm will do it. Yeah. I don't think you like that. All right, little phase 2 action. Bad Lawrence. Okay, we gotta get out of the fire, stay out of the lava. Lava is hot. I'm trapped. I don't like. Oh, come on. I felt like we were doing pretty good there. I just wasn't applying the damage. Maybe phase 2, I should do the beast blood and bold paper. Just so I can get that damage in there faster. I don't know. But I felt like we were going pretty good there. Like, I think I got the dodging down a little bit better. Yeah, it was going really well too. Unfortunately, I made a mistake. And it cost me. It's like if he gets too close to the wall, that's where the problems really start rising. Oh, thought we're gonna be okay. I was wrong. Probably didn't need to heal right there. I can't even see what I'm doing right now. What I was doing is spamming R1. Break that arm. All right, come on. I was pretty sure I was gonna roll like underneath him, but I guess whenever he's doing like the lunging forward thing, you can't roll underneath him. It just does damage if you touch him at all, so that's unfortunate. Phase 2 looks easier? No, I think phase 2 is harder. I mean, I die a lot to phase 1, but I think it's mostly my fault. Like, we can do it slow and steady and get him there, but I'm just trying to speed up the process to phase 2, and I die a little bit more than I probably should be. But no, I feel like phase 2 is way harder. We'll get this 1 or 2 more attempts today, I think. What are you doing? Do something. Not that! Oh my goodness. Lawrence! Lawrence, please. right, let's do it. Let's do it. I can't see what I'm doing. My camera flipped around instead of locking on. We dead yet? Oh, come on! Alright, we'll do one final attempt. This will be the last one. If we don't get it, we don't get it today. We'll do it tomorrow. I'll buff up for this one too. It's probably not the greatest idea, but I think we're gonna do it anyway. Great start so far. Really good start so far. White Devil just says, I saw your... Oh, yes, let's do an emote right there, because that's what I want to do. Oh, my goodness. The emote. Why? Why did Sony think it was a good idea to put emotes that you can control by pressing normal buttons on the controller? We're doing another attempt because that one doesn't count. And no way to turn them off. Like, that is the dumbest thing. There's no way to unequip them. There's no way to turn them off. Like, as long as you have the Sony PlayStation controller, whatever they call it, 6-axis or whatever, that has motion sensors in it, pressing X and moving the controller ever so slightly will make you emote. It was like the stupidest thing I've ever seen in any video game. Oh my goodness, really, guy? Come on. There we go. 2 less files than what we should have. I got greedy. I got greedy. Harlem 89 has resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 7 months in a row. Harlem, thank you so much for the 7 months of continued support. It says, keep going like this. I do appreciate it. Okay, you know what? One more. This is the final attempt. I feel like that one wasn't a proper attempt. I got greedy. We didn't actually give it a real go. Let's try it one more time. And then we're gonna call it for the day. Yeah, 7 months. That's awesome. Thanks for the support. Please don't. All right, let's go. I swear. Seriously? That's 2 times in a row we buffed up and we just got instantly wrecked, so... Corona says, I can't use Twitch Prime. I'm always getting an error when I try to connect the account since Twitch will always send me to Amazon USA and you have an account in Germany, even if I switch to login in Germany. I believe Twitch Prime is only available in certain countries. I could be wrong. I know bits are only available in certain countries, but I think Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime is only available in certain countries. This will be our final attempt. I'm gonna try and be a little less greedy. The problem is when you buff up, you have a certain amount of time for those buffs to last. So like if you're not using them, what's the point in using them, right? If you're not sitting there attacking the boss, what's the point in using them? It's kind of like if you don't know how to fight the boss and you die immediately, what's the point of using them? If you're not attacking the boss, what's the point of using them? How many times have I tried this? More than I care to admit. I mean, I've beaten Lawrence before. Never with this particular weapon. Three times in a row, I'm done. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Bloodborne. Our normal stream schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. It's now 20 minutes later than our normal end time. We gave it a few additional tries while I was trying to buff myself up. That didn't work out so well. But anyway, guys, I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. We'll be back tomorrow, play some more Bloodborne, hopefully kicking Lawrence's butt before the end of the stream. Hopefully it won't take us too many attempts tomorrow when we come back at this fresh. I do plan on doing a new game plus through this with the particular weapon that we're using now, so we can, you know, actually see how it works against bosses and, yeah, pretty much just give it a good go. But that's all I got for you guys today. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.